Okay, and we are live. Awesome, we are live. Welcome, everybody, to the channel that will offer you PC solutions or problems and issues. I'll just try to recreate them all online and help you with it. To anybody new to the channel, I welcome you. My purpose of the stream is to help to help you solve computer issues or problems that you might have. If not, then I'll just offer alternative solutions. So ask any question that you want. Don't hesitate. All questions here are welcome. Now, what I'm going to be doing for myself today to fix is my computer's been having a lot of issues, so I'm just going to make a backup out of it. And I'm going to be, I'm going to be using the BM agent backup now. Hold up. You already have a job? No. Edit that job. What are you doing here? Yeah, no, we want the entire computer. Yeah, we want to use a local storage for this. Yeah, this is the one that we want to use. Yeah, right there. Yeah, now that's the job that I want to run. Oh, it's gonna take so much time. I should probably create something right now. There it is, it's creating it, perfect. Well, it's a local drive, so I don't have to worry anything about network. Now, just wait for it. Now I just gotta wait for this backup to finish so I can actually restore my computer and test it out first as a virtual machine here. My computer's a little bit damaged, so I just gotta fix it. Really gotta fix this. How big is my drive? So I am gonna clone this. Gonna do it back a little bit. Oh, that's right. I have it in a partition. That write speed is fast. That's already halfway. While I do that, let's add the ISO. Here it is. This is actually gonna be good. I'm gonna back up my drive. I'm gonna turn it into a virtual machine. And I'm just gonna go on a hypervisor. Oh yeah, this is gonna be really fun. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Okay, I am back. So, did this finish? Does it say it's halfway at least? Oh, it is halfway. Okay, then. That's awesome. Well, that's gonna take a little bit of time. Let's actually, well, that's done. Let's actually turn on the other hypervisor. Okay, now this one. Okay, oh no, wait, before I do this, I want to actually shut it down, yeah. Yep, so shut it down. F12, shut it down. I'm actually gonna make a clone out of this. So I am gonna make a clone. Yeah, clone, create a link, clone, no clonable snapshots. Create a link, clone to the original and request less disk space. However, it cannot run without access to the original. Oh, no, no, no. We want a full clone. It's fully independent, but it's more this days to store. That's all right. The location of this clone will be saved here. I'm gonna make a new folder for it. This is gonna be VMware. VMware's virtual machines. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Yeah, save it there. Max. And clone that up. Oh, that was pretty fast. That was extremely fast. Oh, it's not done. It can't be done. Okay, here we go. We have the process, but it's not done. It's still trying to load. I guess we'll just give it like 10 to 20 minutes while that finishes up. Because I didn't make it really big. Oh gosh, I made it 200 gigs. Maybe I should have thought of something different. I'll do that. Oh, I gotta wait for this to finish. Okay, gosh. Okay. Yikes. Wait a minute. If you're really cloning, why didn't this thing just wait up? How big is it getting? Properties. It's a 3 gigabytes. Again. Oh god, that's just growing. Oh, I think this is gonna clone 200 gigs of it. Oh god. This is gonna be 200, so that until that's 400 gigs. And this is gonna be left up with, yeah, that sounds about right. Almost nothing. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh, I should download the ISO of that thing again. And just make it again. Let's just download that. What's the user of this? I don't remember. Was it that one? Ah, yeah, it is that one. Perfect. No data file. Ah, here we go. Last updated was April. Yeah, just give me the download again. Where do I want this? Yeah, download that there. We can close that out. We don't need that anymore. Is this halfway? I don't think it is halfway. What about this? Yeah, I don't think this is halfway either. How big is it now? I made it 200 gigs. Oh, now it's 8 gigs. Oh, that's gonna take a long time. Ah, yes, we are doing the slow process of backups today. It's gonna be entirely a slow process. Uh, Very big slow process. I just wonder. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's try to see if we can turn this on for a minute. They want to do some configuration on this. I know this is working. Joyfun server container. I should make. Oh yeah, let me make another container. Volumes. Ah, here we go. Snippets. No. Ah, here we go. Okay. Let's find some more templates. Templates. Let's get the image of Fedora. No. I'm definitely gonna try open source for my next main build. So let's see, that domain controller, SPO, I don't know what that is. You know what, let's just look up the site. Turnkey, to see which one I should download. Turnkey. That's not what I was looking for. Never mind. I'll just look at like this again. Over 100 images. Prospect SQL. Okay, so a database. Media wiki. No. Simple machines. What the hell is that? Turnkey simple machines. Turnkey simple machines. What is that? Turnkey simple machine. Okay, here's the actual site that I'm looking for. Provides an easy. What is this? This application includes those standards. Turkey core, the home. Okay, well, what the hell is this either way? Oh, so this is for to manage my virtual machines? Is that what I'm looking here? Okay, looks like that's not it. Uh, oh, there is. Oh, we have a torrent server. Okay. Uh, let's see. Let's look for something different. Network managing and monitoring, absorbing. PHP includes support. Simple network attached sorter. Basically, this is a NAS. A simple NAS. VPN solution built with open VPN community edition. I really want to try like the domain controller. Let's try the domain controller. I want to see how that one works. Here we go. Domain controller. Download that one. On cloud. We can have our own cloud storage. Not like Nextcloud. Is this like a different one or something like that? I wonder. Nextcloud. I should just download that one and use it. So we can use on cloud. Let's get that template as well. That one's going to be really useful. Okay, on cloud, where is it here? So we can download, install it, and configure it. On cloud, WireGuard, game server. Where the hell is it? On cloud, on cloud, on cloud. Oh my god. Wait, let's just search for it. On cloud. There we go. There it is. Download that one. Let's see how that one works. What are the instructions of this one? Deploy. Is there an ISO? On cloud. So they're not configured. Install automatically. Username. I guess this is the username. Okay. Admin. Okay, so those are the usernames. Gotcha. Let's just wait for this to finish downloading. Let's see what happens next. Okay. So anybody that's new to the stream, I welcome you. Have any computer issues, problems? Ask away in the chat. Don't hesitate. If the problem can be done, I'll try to recreate it. I was just trying to download some different containers, run them, but I'm also trying to wait for my system because my system is actually broken. So I'm just making a big ass backup of it, and I'm gonna make my machine into a virtual machine. That's what we're gonna be doing. So I'm just waiting for this backup to finish. I don't even think it's halfway. It's already been running for 24 minutes. So while that's done, I'm gonna do something else, which is basically this. This is done. Okay, sweet. Now let's make a new container. Let's see, let's give it a name. Wait, this is gonna be what? Oh yeah, the cloud. Our own cloud storage. Let's make our own cloud storage. Our own simple cloud storage data. Own cloud. Perfect. Let's see what it does. Let's give it. Well, it's a cloud storage, so we're supposed to have it like really big. Oh, hey, Mike. I type install VPN for free today. Oh, really? Were you able to set it up and configure it? Let's put 100 gigs. Let's give it 4 memory. Let's go crazy with it. 7. Swap it out. Give it that much. A little bit more. Network. No, we don't want to use that one for now. We want to use this one. Static. No. Make it dynamically. Give it a network dynamically. Next. Next. Start at the creation. Okay, let's see that container. Our own cloud storage. Using the own cloud. Yeah, looks like it has a little nice interface. Okay, okay, not bad. It's not bad. Oh, it even has an app. Oh, that seems useful. Let's wait for this to finish. See, our own storage. Oh, that's done. How is my backup going? I don't think this is any time. It says it's halfway. I don't think it's halfway. And my clone? Oh my god, it's still going. Never mind. I'm waiting for this to finish. Come on. You can do it. This is a pretty fast PC. If it doesn't work, I am gonna hate it. Mr. Backup is taking over 27 minutes already. My god, you're gonna be there for like maybe 2 hours. Are you almost done? Come on. Task done. Task okay. I'm waiting for you to finish. Mike, what VPN you installed? Or did you sell my videos for VPNs? Task okay, okay, finally. Now we can test that out. Let's see. There we go. See, let's see if we can run it. Well, hello. Turnkey first boot configuration. Enter the password for admired account. Okay. What's that? Today is Block Day. Block Friday. Block Friday. What do you mean by that? Seriously? Okay, fine. Let's just use this one. Enter the domain to serve on cloud. Wait, what? I want to do this locally. I don't want to do this publicly. Can I do it publicly? Let's see. Okay, can I do it publicly? Okay, yeah, I think I can do it publicly. Okay. So what's the IP of this computer so I can just put it on my computer? The 20. No. Oh no, wait. Well, I can put it like a local DNS. Let's just name it. Let's just name it Cloud Test. Cloud Test. Today is Black Friday. Oh, that's right. It's Black Friday sales. Oh, those are gonna be. Today's gonna be, well, depending on everybody. Everybody might be crazy going out and buying everything. I could be wrong though. What is this? Turnkey backup immigration? Nah, I don't need that. You can skip that part. Email, yeah, don't need that either. Security updates. Fine, install that. Give it some security update, even though this is just gonna be for testing. Okay, come on, just open it up. Oh god, more configuration. Is the backup done? Holy crap, 30 minutes this day. Oh my god, this is gonna take maybe 2 hours. I wonder who's betting it's gonna take 2 hours. I'm pretty sure it will. Maybe three. Max, the biggest backup that I had was around 5 hours long. This is at max speed, local, not even on the network. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Yeah, but anybody new to this stream, I welcome you. You have any computer issues or problems, ask away. If not, I'll just try to recreate it on my own system and fix it or find an alternative solution. That's basically the point of the stream. Ah, finally. It requires a reboot for maximum. Okay, fine. Reboot it now. Go ahead, reboot the system. Come on, Mr. Container. I want to see what you can do. Has to be something that's gonna be happening. It cannot take so long. It's still rebooting. Is it okay, there it is. I think it's booting now. How long has this been going now? Okay, still at 30 minutes. Now let's see. Huh? Like I said, I'm doing problem stuff, software. More downloaders. Oh, is that so? What type of software are you trying to check right now? Come on. Okay, there we go. So this is supposed to be our own cloud storage. So how am I supposed to log in on this? What, point your browser at either. No. Okay, so this is the IP that I gave it. Is there supposed to be? Oh, I closed the button. Ah, okay, there it is. Ah, this is my own cloud. Okay, on cloud. Show me to that to fix it. Okay. So what program are you having problems with? If I'm an administrator of this instance, configure the trusted domains. Oh, this is gonna take some time. Where is that folder? Turnkey on cloud. Documentation. Let's see the documentation for this. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna take a long time, isn't it? Okay, software errors. Okay, but what program are you having issues with? What software? Collaborated in where is the yeah, it should be here something for servers. Let's see. Administration manual. Okay, this is there. I gotta enable this in config. Okay, so it says here for advanced command line run console. No, I see. Okay. Webman. Okay, let's see that for so guessing this one would be admin and the password I set up, I guess. That's not it. Then it has to be turnkey on cloud. Okay, it says here add miner. Add miner. Isn't that one then? Add miner and the password we set up. No. Well, maybe it doesn't have a password. Okay, was that it? Says here username, the cloud admin, login as user, name admin. No, I don't think that'll work. What other part does it have here? Oh, okay, no, adminer. Let's see that. Oh. Rufus Graywar says a few months back my PC was giving me the option to update to 111. It said I made all the requirements. I noticed recently it stopped giving me this option and now tells me I do not meet the requirements. For some reason, my PC now tells me I do not have TPM 2.0. Okay. Did you by any chance, did you disable secure boot on that PC that you have right now? And if by any chance, you can also check if you have TPM enabled by going to, if I'm not mistaken, it's in the, I look at the TMP in my PC now. Now it says the TPM device is not connected to this PC. It says it's not connected. That's odd. Well, the other thing that you can do is just you could try to. Oh, you never change secure boot. Okay, well, there is your one issue. Secure boot needs to be enabled for TPM to work. Like you could bypass the TPM restriction by just making an ISO and to an ISO and just have it disabled. You could use so by like if your TPM is enabled, it should pop up here in Event Viewer. In my case, it doesn't pop up. I'm pretty sure what if it's not here, it's in another area. But I'll have it disabled because I really don't use it. But if you do want to like, if you really want to upgrade and it's giving you that stupid requirement, you could just use Rufus. You could use this little program that will basically it will make you you can just download the official ISO from Windows. You can put it here, and once it makes uh, the bootable USB, you can just upgrade the system because it will give you options to disable the Windows 11 requirements if that's what you want to do. That should, in theory, help you. But if secure boot is disabled, then your system, that's why it's not meeting the requirements. And it needs to have TPM2 2.0 enabled and secure boot. So without that, you're basically telling it like, yeah, you don't have the requirements. Well, my question is, does secure boot require TPM2? Because I want to play Battlefield 6, but the entity says it requires secure boot and TPM2. Yeah, like I find that a little bit stupid from games that now they're requiring that to prevent cheating. But yeah, you basically need those options on. Like if we look at the like even to give you more confirmation. Okay, so say Battlefield 6, does it require secure boot and TPM? Pretty sure it should say it on the side. Now there's even here, there's even guys telling that there's errors on this. So yeah, it says, I make sure to ready, you might need to name a few settings. Secure boot, TPM. So it is required for the game. That's really stupid. But even here in MS configuration, I even forgot about that. MS config 32, oops, MS info 32. My secure boot, what was it it's telling you here? Oh, on the front page. Secure boot here is secure boot state minus off. So I can't play Battlefield. So if I were you, run that command ms info 32 and check your system. But it's required for the game. Like me, honestly, I don't like it. But if you wanna, it's the reason for the secure boot and TPM, it's for security. That's basically it. To give more security restrictions to everything else. But in game terms, I'm not even sure why they're putting that in games. That's just making it more, that's just like obligating you to put more security on your computer without you noticing on that part. Even the AI tells you, yes, it requires secure boot and TPM to enable the game to launch. To launch! Oh man, that makes me want to go back to consoles and play a game. Oh god, that's really, yeah, even the community is even telling about it. Not detected as well. That's really odd. Is there a reason it says TPM is not connected to my PC? Uh, yeah, Rufus. The reason it's telling you it's not connected is because you have secure boot disabled. If it told you at another time that it was enabled, than it was with secure boot. Having that option and disabled will literally just tell your PC you don't have it. So disabling secure boot, TP2 is not gonna work. Like they need both of those items to work. Okay. Well, what you could do is if you never changed it, the other possible solution that somebody touched it was on the BIOS. So on the BIOS, that's where you actually disable it. So at any point in time, anybody can access the BIOS without a password, unless if you put a password on the BIOS on your motherboard. So maybe somebody, this is just me guessing, maybe somebody went into your computer, tried to mess with you, and turn it off without you noticing. That's a possible theory. Because if you on the BIOS, on the motherboard, if you never set a password for it, usually nobody sets a password for it. So somebody with a little bit of computer knowledge could, okay, I'm gonna just put into the BIOS and disable the secure boot and mess with this person. Yeah, exactly. That's another possibility. Okay. Well, in that case, the other thing could be is that your BIOS uh, had issues as in it resetted itself. Because that does happen. Like the BIOS has a little small chip. It's called the Sysmol battery. This little this little freaking thing, this little battery, it saves your computer system time, and it also saves the configuration of the BIOS that you set up. So say you bought it a pre-built, and then you didn't use the computer for a long time, or maybe a few days, few months, and out of nowhere, it's just your computer settings are changed on the BIOS, and you just don't notice because the BIOS is booting up. It's something that we don't notice, but this is a possibility. This could also give you signs that when you boot up the computer, you can see that the clock is not syncing up with the computer. That's another possibility that this little thing here might be dying and you gotta replace it. But if it dies completely, your computer will not turn on. So that's another possibility, Rufus. Even if you live alone, it might be that the system is already dying on you, but it's giving you signs. But that's another thing, because if it dies and it like automatically from itself, it revives itself, then it might go into default configuration and it might take off what it had before to factory instead of default. That's another possibility. That's not as much as I can give you. What could have happened to have secure boot disabled. And that in your case, all you gotta do is just go on the BIOS and verify it's actually off. Because these things will have like bugs or glitches depending on your motherboard. Some motherboards are better than others. Others are more not that stable. Like my motherboard, for example, it's a good one. I this is a great program, CPU ID. This will tell you what brand you have on my motherboard. You can see here in real time my CPU, the core speed that it's running off. And if I want to see the motherboard here, here's the manufacturer on my motherboard. It's a Gigabyte technology. Here's the model of it. It tells you here everything, even with the RAM. I have DR4 RAM, 32 gigabyte of RAMs. and it tells you what feed is actually running at in real time. It tells you each slot. I have 4 slots supposedly, but in reality I have 2. But it tells you how many, what slot it has, where that it came from, the manufacturer of it, and even the graphics card. Like if you want to look into more details on the motherboard, you can give me the name of the motherboard. I can look it up for you if you want that. Now, why is this not working? Add miner. That's odd. Why is that not working? Oh, I remember now. It's this password. That's not it? Using password, yes. There we go. Rufus. TUFC37. Okay, let's look that up. TUFC370 plus gaming. So this is the motherboard that you have. Okay, we want to go to the manufacturer. Manufacturer side always provide you better information. ASUS. Here's what you have. So you have an LGA 1151. This is actually a pretty sick motherboard. Now then. So here's the battery that I was telling you about. Thank you for subscribing, Total Runs. Okay, here's the battery that I was telling you about. Now, if we want to look into information about this, tech information. USB, no, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for, no. Okay, BIOS, okay. So this comes with so it works with Windows 10 and forward, it looks like. Okay, what about drivers? Might also, let's see, it's not showing me here anything. Graphic information, the max how much memory you could do. Now here for the BIOS. Flash from, so you can flash it if you have any issues with it. Drivers, there has to be a driver section here. Drivers. Let's see. ASUS. There we go. If it's driver tools, does it have any available Windows? Okay, there is a Windows 11 drivers. Now then, there's supposed to be like an area if there's any like motherboard issues that anybody in the community has reported. There's always an area, but it's always hidden. If it's not here, let's see. Secure boot issues. It's always supposed to be something here. That doesn't run. Device manager of their TPM2. It says currently this device is not connected to the computer. Code 45. To fix this issue, reconnect this hardware to the computer. Okay, that's not giving me much, but okay. So on device manager is telling you that. On my part, I really can't see it. Like, if you want, send me you send a screenshot of that error. You can send a picture of it. You can join our Discord server and send screenshots if you would like. There's a question mark on the emblem under the security options. It has to be around here in security devices. Because see, I have here TPM too, but for me it doesn't work because I have all that crap disabled. Show hidden. Well, I'm pretty sure in my side I have everything shown. But with this one here, it's giving you like a warning sign. Wait. It says yes, and when I click on it and go to property, that's where it says it's not connected to this PC. Huh. Okay, so it says the device is working. Mine unfortunately does not. Okay, Dell OptiPlus 755 orange light problem. Hey, behind the firewall, give a little bit more context about that. Okay, so it says it's not working. Okay, Rufus, maybe I don't think it could be a hardware issue. That's a little odd for it to be a hardware issue. It's a little bit odd. One sec. So it's giving you this would help a little bit better if I could see a screenshot of it. But it really told me that's what it says. I wonder if online. Yeah, man, like be part of the community and share. And somebody else might collaborate and have something, some additional information about him. Saying the TPM too. Let's see what it says online. Behind the firewall, man, I'm gonna need more context on that part. So let's say, unless it says something different here. Okay, because here I could do this. Haven't really used much. Oh, now tell me, Rufus, can you? Oh yeah, you can send them the general chat or the or the tech support chat. Tell me, are you able to open this panel, tpm.ms? See if you can clear it and then prepare it. Okay, I see. Okay, I gotcha. Try to see if you can open this window panel and see if you can clear the TPM and prepare it. Open your terminal and see if you can open this tpm.msc. Reconnect this hardware. That that looks more like it's a hardware issue. Okay, now I have like a new question for you. Well, I don't think it's. You show me your motherboard. Did you buy? No, it comes with your motherboard. It says. What's odd? You show me your motherboard, which is this one. It's supposed to come with TPM2 already in the system. It's Windows 11 ready, so that's odd. Doesn't say anything here. TPM. It's supposed to have the TPM. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, it's not seeing it. Okay, in that case. Okay, in that case, what I want you to do first is I want you to enter to your BIOS. Okay, I see it. I see the other message as well. It was always enabled, and then one day it just wasn't there. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, fine. Now let's go with the first step. So it's saying like it's a hardware issue. So right now, no, that's fine. That's fine. But you could go to the BIOS and verify that secure boot is actually turned on. If it's turned off, you're gonna turn it on and then reboot your system. Because the way that it's describing by that message here, again, this is a possibility. I'm not 100% sure, but that's from what it's telling you from that message. It's telling that like the hardware, the chip, that it's actually damaged. That's how it's describing it. But I don't think you by any chance installed a TPM yourself. Like it already came. What's this? Okay, so my question is, if I try to turn on secure boot and TPM is broken, can it damage? Um, from my experience, it just turns it on for security. It's not gonna like do damage, you know. It's just security for the system. That's it. Like secure boot is not gonna like damage the system. It's just saying like, okay, it's off. We just need to enable it again. That's just my possibility of what you could do. Like, will it damage will it damage your motherboard by turning that on? No. The main reason for that is just security. You shouldn't have any boot issues with that. Like I could turn mine on, because secure boot for me is disabled, but I have Windows 11 installed. That's because I installed my Windows 11 with these options bypass. But if it doesn't detect it, then how is saying it there on that issue that he sent on the Discord, then that's just telling me that the chip might have malfunction on your motherboard. Unless if you install a TPM a modulo by yourself manually and that chip got damaged and you gotta put a new one. But I'm not guessing that's the issue. Because I think from your motherboard specs, I think it already comes with the system. Because my motherboard came with the TPM already, so I'm pretty sure yours came with that. Yeah. Then that okay. Then that already means that it's already pre-installed on the system. That's the thing that I would suggest you to try. Like try to boot into your BIOS and double check. You said you're certain. Yes, you said that part. It's just stopped. It was working. This is stopped one day. But that's what I would check first, without changing anything on the BIOS. Just check if secure boot is off. If it's off, then you can change it to turn it on and see if your Windows recognize it. Because the other thing that could be, it could be also a Windows issue. If it is a Windows issue, you could also try to run a you could try to run this command. This is just fix your some Windows issue. sfc/scan now. This will check for any errors and fix it. But I don't think this is not really related to TPM. This might be something separated, but you can run this. Then the other one you could do is also you can check here this, check this, force, and next time you reboot your Windows, it would run a check on it. Okay, that means that part is fine. Have you run a check this? to force it. In my case, I'm not gonna do that, but when you restart it, so it can do a check. Because the other possibility from still seeing that little error, it could be that the chips is malfunction. But that's a really odd case. But that's what I would suggest now. Like, try to go into your BIOS and check if it is actually enabled. If with enabling it will actually make the TPM turn on. You said it's already on, but the system on your Windows is telling you it doesn't meet the requirements because it doesn't see the TPM. But either way, if you want to play that game that you said before, Battlefield 6, you still need to have both things on. So I would recommend you just checking that on the BIOS and see if it's actually on. Those are my recommendations that I will give you. Yeah, give that a try. Honestly, on my part, I really can't do much if it's telling you it's like a physical thing, which is hardware. What I can tell you is where you can go, what you can check out, and see if just turning that option on will fix the issue. If it's neither of those things, then it might be that you have a Windows problem, or well, you still want to play the game, is you could try to install Windows 11 bypass, and you'll have Windows 11, but you still won't be able to play the game. That's another issue because you don't have that enabled. But I would suggest you just check out the BIOS first and see if it actually works for you. Now, what am I doing here? Yeah, man, check that out. Take your time. Do more research if you need to. I told you my piece on what it could be, how to fix it, a possibility. If you feel unsure about it, that's fine. If you feel that you have more issues, you can just post in the Discord server and I'll get back to you. Somebody else might have a different approach. Thank you for the help. Check this in the mornings and I'll respond in Discord. Yeah, man. No problem, Rufus. Thanks for joining the stream, man. Okay. see. How am I gonna get this started? Oh, I guess I could just create one. No. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have more issues on that form. I need to double check. Okay, this is giving me issues. I don't know how to start this. Yeah, to anybody new to the stream, I welcome you. You have any issues on your computer or problems, ask away. I might be able to solve them. If not, I will recreate it for you and see if I can fix it myself. Hey, I'm just trying to fix my own issues and I'm just waiting for this to finish. Wow, the backup is still running. 1 hour. 100 gigs. Oh god, that's gonna take a long time. What about the clone? Ah, the clone is done. About time. Finally. We have the clone. Perfect. Let's edit those settings. Let's expand this. Let's make it. Let's go to 450. Expand. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Okay, expand that. This update is still running. Jesus. It's been running for 1 hour and 20 minutes. Who here thinks it's gonna take 3 hours? Um, that didn't work for what I needed. That's being expanded. Oh my gosh, taking a long time. Okay, trusted domains. There's no information there. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, never mind. Let's see if I. No, we don't need to make a user for this. Let's just leave it like that. Uh, I want to enable this. Where do I need to go to enable this? Container, trusted underscore domains. To click, yes, I want to clear. Can you clear that? Okay. Okay. Where is? No, I don't think it's there. I cannot find that. contents of this. Just do a little quick AI guide. Let's see, because I don't not even sure what that is. Oh, that's the path? See, stuff like this, I just don't know it. Ah, there we go. On cloud. Supposed to be see the config file. Config, right? Config. Ah, there we go. Config PHP. Okay, there we go. So nano config. So what? Do I just gotta change this to something? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, now I got it. Okay. Well, I want to exit it. This IP. Copy. Yeah, just paste that there. Okay. So that means now it should just work. The comma. Exit and save. Okay. So if I reload this, there we go. Ah, that's what I need to do. Okay, so it would be admin and now the password that we added. Oh, that's weird. I still want to know why is this then why is this in my own language? Change the language, por favor. I really want to know why is this in another language. Language. English. Oh, much better. So this is how you set up your own cloud. Interesting, interesting. The storage area, external storage has been disabled. Sharing. Ah, interesting. Add a domain. Add. No, I'm kidding. To access your file through the web, go to that. This is a web DA interface can only be accessed by a web DA client such as OnCloud Desktop Stage client. Oh, okay, so that's what, so I would use that side for the app. Okay, that's really neat. What else can I add here? Apps. Are there more apps? Oh, okay. General email server, PHP, SM. Okay, we can set that up. Enterprise key, download, and print. This is interesting how I can set this up. Is there a dark mode for this? Storage. Ah, I see. Enable external storage. Oh, I can't even connect Google Drive on this. That's pretty sweet. So I could add Google Drive, say for all users. Ah, that's nice. So I can literally just transfer all my Google information to here. Let's just remove it. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's definitely pretty neat. I just mount the storage. Yeah, but I don't want to use this. Yep. I just wanted to see how you set it up. Encryption, server-side encryption, sharing, allow public uploads, add on cloud server. Okay, it keeps telling me there's updates. Yeah, to anybody new to the stream, I welcome you, man. You got any computer issues or problems, ask away, man. Don't hesitate to ask. Um, it's still running 1 hour and 36 minutes. And who here wants to say it's gonna finish at 3 hours? Gosh, it's gonna take so long. Please select the mail server configuration that meets best your requirements. No configuration, look at the same. Will all stay the same. Okay, perfect. That's updated. Let's double check if everything is actually updated. Okay, we are getting some errors. So city. So we wanna go to our host. We wanna go to where do we wanna go? Where do we wanna go? Sources. Wait, the repositories. Oh my god, what's the pad? The pad for Linux repositories. Oh, apt. My bad. So the be sources list or the primary configuration file is located at list. An additional repository can be placed in D. Okay. Whoops, wrong command. Oh, it's a directory. There we go. Let's change this to Trixie. 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 And let's enable this one. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Let's change this as well. Trixie. 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 Yeah, this should fix the repository issues. Trixie. Couldn't be verified because the public key is not available. So there's the keys is not available. Is there an alternative way to fix this? Is there a way to fix this? Yeah. I could do that. Oh, okay, that seems easier. Okay, so yeah, that's how it looks like now. Uh, I'm still getting issues. Yeah, give me like a fast fix for that. Yes, I do see that file. Oh my god, 1 hour and 48 minutes. That's gonna take a long time. Okay, this is the only part. If I knew how to do this, I don't have to rely on this thing every freaking time. I hate it. Fix that part. Jesus. Could you please install curl? Yeah. Yeah, upgrade all of this. This is what we need. Well, that's gonna take a long time. Sell the package. Okay. That's okay. We don't need to check anything else. At least we know this is working. Files. Admin settings. It's really sweet. Activity. Okay, yeah, these are the default items that come. So if I wanted to just drop a file, upload, so I can just upload it from here. So I want to add this command, and there it is. It's added a month ago. Okay, the time is wrong. So I can make like a share of this. I can make a public link. Create a public link. Download and view. Well, I can even set a password. Share. Oh, I see. So that's the link. This is a public one. I'm guessing it will only open. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. For federated cloud ID. Get the app to sync. There's even a desktop app. I want to try that. Download for Windows. Yep. Let's see how it works. Hmm. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Firewolf. CC. Really appreciate that. No. What is my server address? My server address is. This is my server address. Can I connect to. Yeah. Uh, Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I'll put this on a little break. There we go. Okay, I am back. Took a little bit longer than what I was expecting to take. I am now back. Wow, this thing is just gonna keep going. 2 hours. Jesus. 2 freaking hours. This is gonna take a long time. Okay, let's see. What else? What else could we do here? Okay, let's. So we were able to set up a cloud, our own cloud, which was actually more easier than what I thought. So we have a cloud running on a container. Wait a minute, does it actually tell us? We can use the app, but I'll test that later. Does it tell us how much storage it actually has? That's something that I don't see here. I just see that you can show the external storage or something general, the user, the email you want to add. Stream. To the first one with her again. Oh, I can connect my calendar, access file by the web. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's at work there. Connect my contacts. Okay, that's not bad. What I don't see is how much storage does it have. That's the only odd part I see here. Um, let's see. Now I'm gonna try the app. It's just on my phone. On cloud. Here it is. So on my phone, let's see. Because if I open my phone, I'm gonna add a file to it. I can do video streaming. Okay. Let's put the server IP on my phone, and I'm gonna upload a file to it. 153. I should be able to test the connection. Okay, how do I set this up for my phone? Oh, there's a delete settings of show hidden files. Use this address to access your files via web dump. Okay, but how would I use it to access on my phone? See settings here. Activity. Settings. Okay, here on the app. Yeah, but I don't want to download it from there. I want to connect it. Oh, your Federal Cloud ID. Oh, I'm guessing that's what I need to put. One nine two dot 168 dot 19153. Mm, that's all right. I guess I'll just set it up later. Let's set up something else here. That's still going. Wow, 2 freaking hours. Okay, let's set up a new container. Create container. Wait, which one? What am I gonna set up now? We can actually turn this off. Shut down. Let's see what other new container I can add to this. Let's see, one, two. Oh, oh, thank you for subscribing, Oliver. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, that's right. I was gonna set up the domain controller. I wanna see that. Any small support from you guys is me doing this. It's I am highly appreciative of that. I didn't think me streaming this would be very helpful for other people. So I really appreciate that. But yeah, if anybody has any issues with their PC or problems, I could try to find solutions for it or recreate it. That's mostly what I do. If not, we can just collaborate with other viewers that actually know more. And we do have the Discord server, which is basically that's the purpose. To send, to collaborate ideas and things that we could actually set up ourselves. We have a media server. I know I have Jellyfin. I wonder how good this one is. Wow, almost 3 hours. This thing is gonna literally stay there. Now, I wonder how long that backend is gonna take. You guys, let's make a poll. Is it gonna take, let's see, how long will the backup take? Let's see, we're already at 2 hours. I'm gonna say 4 hours or 5 hours. Oh, the backup to, yeah, let's add that. Let's add that little poll there. Let's see how long that will take. It's already at 2 hours. So you think it will take 4 hours or 5 hours to complete? Oh, that's gonna be funny. Currently have have a backup going. I wonder how long that backup will take. It's already at 2 hours long. Oh, this is complete. Sweet. That's still not done. Jesus. Oh my god, this is just losing gigabytes per minute. The backup is already 100 gigs big. Okay, now let's make that new container. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a media server. Media server container. Let's see what it does. Max. Oh crap, where did I save that? Ah, did I save that here? Oh, I did save it. Saved it here. Oh, shoot. That's alright. Media server. Let's see. Let's put 50 gigs on this. Four cores. Yeah, let's give it 5 gigs. Swap. Yeah, let's give it 6. Dynamic. That service. Yeah. Finish. Now created. Okay, it's almost done. This container will be a media server, it says. Come on. Whenever you're ready. Ah, there we go. Finally. There it is. Start that up. shut this down. We're not gonna use it. Okay, so let's boot on this thing. Enter a new password for the Samba root account. Okay. There. The Samba, the share drive. Oh, it's a Jellyfin server? Oh, I thought it was something else. Oh, wait, so is this one easier to set up? I wonder. Okay. The drive is still running. 2 hours and a half. Okay. I thought this was a different one. Why did it say media server? Well, it is a media server. I wonder. API key, turnkey backup and migration, save changes to file. Oh no, we don't need that. We can just skip that. Enable local system notification. Before, no, we don't need that either. Don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, by default system. Yeah, install those security systems. Let's see how long it's gonna take. Yeah, reboot it. It's still running. Oh, okay, it's connecting. Oh, there we go. Now let's see. Root. The password. Okay, so config console. So it is a Jellyfin server. Oh. Okay, so what does this page show me? Ah, so it has all the files in here in one place. The file manager, the Samba, the Jellyfin. Turnkey Linux file manager. Okay, so it's already set up. That's really sweet. So I don't have to set up anything. There's one thing though. What's the name of the user? I don't think that's it. Uh, okay, that's pretty neat. So it already has everything set up for you. You just need to connect to it and add the files, drag and drop. I'm guessing maybe user is jellyfan and the password I added. Yep, that was it. Okay, sweet. Never. Awesome. Why is it installing in Spanish for me? That's alright, I'll just change that later. Still, oh, that's pretty sweet. The name of the server, media server. So if I wanted to add something, say movies, folders, it surely detect the ones that it made, which would be these ones. Permissions. User. Read, write, recursive. Well, that's pretty sweet. That's awesome. Let's shut it down. Oh, we had someone voted for 4 hours. Well, if you want to know how long it has been running, backup duration, it has been going for 2 hours and 29 minutes. I started it the same time as the stream, so I think it might go a little longer. I think. I just hope it doesn't go big enough because I'm pretty sure I don't want it to crash my system. Ah, here we go. The disk was successfully expanded. Okay, so now, sweet, so we expanded that. I don't need to fix that. You can leave that running there. We still have enough space, but every time I reload it, a gigabyte goes missing because of this thing. So we don't need this anymore. Yeah, reload. Okay, so media server. Well, these ones were pretty easy. Well, this one I did it manually. This one was actually more easier than I thought. Okay, oh yeah, let's try to do another one. Template. Let's do the domain controller. I really want to see how that one works. Oh, I already got the file. Oh, okay. Ah, there it is. Let's try that one. A domain controller. DC Linux. Make it 20 gigs. Okay, let's see. Let's give it, yeah, let's give it 8 gigs. Mr. Domain Controller. Now let's see what happened with the drive. It's still running. And maybe it might go to 6 hours. I'm not sure. It's just so big. Let's even get in the external ones. Yeah, place your bolts. How long do you think it will take? 4 hours or 5? Pretty sure it might be more. I'm not sure. I have a lot of crap. Okay, we're gonna use the main connection. Make it a dynamic. I don't wanna set anything up. DNS, yeah, use the host. We don't care for that. Now start it up. Let's see how the domain controller works with this one. Okay, there it is. Yeah, you can create a active directory or join an existing one. Now we're gonna create one. Let's create one. Name it. Uh, let's name it. Let's name it. Let's name it. Linux AD. Linux AD. Apply. The workgroup. Linux domain. A password for the administrator. Yes, confirm it. Unless you intend to share printers by the domain, it is recommended to have cups printing service. Okay, fine then. Let's disable that. Whoa. An error. Create. Yeah, we don't need that. Skip. Skip. Install. Get those security updates. Let's see, the backup is going. It's still 2 hours and a half. I started the backup at when I started the stream. It might take 2 hours. I mean, it might take 3 hours or 4. It's now going. I already did the C drive. Now it's doing the external drive. So yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. Who knows? What's this? Tasteful. Austin Power doesn't need a backup. He likes to live dangerously. Baby, baby. He has the mojo. He has the mojo. Yes, no backup, no plans, just running away. Is this booting up? Okay, yeah, it is. There we go. Welcome back to the stream. Now then, config console. What do we have here? The cups. Here's the web. Go to it. Women. Oh wait, I think this is administrator. Administrator. Oops, administrator. No, I'm guessing that one just doesn't work. The Samba configuration. Administrator. Why wouldn't the password work? It's not that one either. $55. Okay. Oh no, wait, it's disabled. Odd. Doesn't want to load. Very odd. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another drink and a snack. Let's just leave here. You guys can see the timer of the backup. Place your bolts. Place your bolts. Okay, I am back. Sorry for that. What is this? Wait till you figure out displacement maps on live glitches process. After they blow out your whole range right out the water. Have medics on standby. What the heck? We're going for 3 hours. Now we gotta change something else. Here. So everybody's saying 4 hours. Let's see. I am asking your questions online. I could fix your PCs. Let's see if you have any other questions for me. No, I don't think so. I must just leave it like that. I'm just gonna continue with that. Now, how is our drive? Oh, it's dying. It's already almost halfway. Yeah, this one I did not like it. I'm gonna stop this one. I'm gonna remove this one. Purge it. Now then. Hypervisors. I want to install another hypervisor. This hypervisors. Promox. CXCPG. I'll look that one up. What else? No. I'll look this one up. Ah, Send server, community power. Let's try that one. I'm gonna try this hypervisor and install it to see how it works. Oh yeah, let's download that. Let's keep brainstorming with this. Maybe we will run into issues. Okay, that's installing. I'll take a few minutes. We're all curious. It's already at almost 3 hours for the poll. So gonna stop at 4 or 5 hours. Place your vote, guys. Okay, sweet. So here we have that. It's called It's a web GUI. Okay. I have never tried this one before, but I'm gonna install it as a hypervisor inside another hypervisor. Let the experiment work. Upload. Select file. Oh, wait, I could have done this better. Could have just download the link here, copy the link address. Download from URL. That would be easier. There we go. File name or extension wrong. Oh, wait. ISOs. There we go. Query. There we go. Okay, let's see. It's well, that's downloading. Oh god, this is gonna take a lot of time. Oh, sweet. Sweet, now let's create the VM for that. So this is called CXCP. Okay, huh? One moment, guys. Okay, what's this? I'm not sure. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry for those delays. Now I'm really back. I'm really back. Resume. Resume, resume, resume. Okay. Now what were we doing? Oh yeah, we wanted to try this hypervisor. XCP-NG. Never heard of it, never tried it. XCP-NG. Oh, and G. NG. Let's try it out. Here it is, the ISO. It's a Linux distro, I'm pretty sure. This, we're trying it out. So let's give it 300 gigabytes from the data storage. Enable that. Give it 6. No, that's too much. Give it 6 cores. Memory, give it 12. Network, we're gonna use that one. And finish. Let's see how this is going. 3 hours and 11 minutes. It's still going, it's not stopping. Place your votes on who's gonna win. I think 5 hours might win. I'm not sure yet. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Let's start it up. Let's see what happens. Pete Yam or Metup. I don't know who both of those are. To install or upgrade, press the enter key. Wait, it already loaded. Am I doing this right? Okay, it started. We will choose the US. The setup tool can be used to install or upgrade it. Oh, okay, your system. I'll restore your server on a backup. Installing will raise. To load a device driver, press 9. Okay. Other free software, the license can be found with no warranty. Ah, yes, we accept the termination, the conditions. Booting host and BIOS mode is now deprecated. You can now install Oh, it's deprecated. Okay, it's old. However, doing so may prevent you from upgrading also in the future. We recommend that you install in using UEFI. Oh, then I want to do UEFI in that case. Let's actually shut this down. Yeah, we want to do UEFI. If it says that. BIOS UEFI. If that is the case. We have a timeout. Force stop this. The BIOS UEFI, please. EFI this. Yep, add an EFI this. Data. Yeah, keep it like that. There we go. Start that up again. We're now at EFI. DVD. 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 There we go. Install. Whoa, that was fast. Yes. I can see that. Okay, here we go. We accept the terms and conditions. We will accept that. Install. Yes. We said this link. Yeah, that's what we do. Which disk do you want to use for virtual machine storage? One storage folder will be created that spans the selected disk. You cannot choose any other storage. You want to create a BAMS, then we'll do it like that. We're gonna do everything. Let's do it then. Please select the type of storage you would like to use for this installation. Local media. We like to test your media. Verify it. No problems found. A password. Choose an IP address. IPv4, obviously. Yes, dynamic. No VLANs. Automatic. Oh wait, this is the host name. server. America is our city here. There it is. Yeah, yeah, use that. Will be destroyed. Install that. 3 hours. 3 hours. %42. Wait, did this get stuck? Is it stuck? You can't tell. Working, please wait. Okay, I guess we'll just keep waiting. Ah, it finished. I can't believe it. Oh, at the same time, this finished as well. Ah, 3 hours and 26 minutes and 5 seconds. So the boats come in at finish. Well, the 4 hour boats win. You guys said so. 4 hours, you guys won. Oh, you guys were really close. I was off. 3 hours and 26 minutes. And Paul. So I'll put that there. It took 3 hours and 26 and 5 seconds. So yeah, now we can do that later. Now means we have our system backed up. And we have plenty of space. Ah, that's great. Here's our entire system backed up. Perfect. So that's what we needed. Now we're gonna make it into a virtual machine. Okay, installation is completed for this as well. And finished at the same time. There we go. Whoa. DFI memory map is not enabled. What does that mean? Okay, let's restart it then. Let's see if the new hypervisor will load. Is it loading? Okay, it's starting up. I guess that takes a minute or two. Okay, I'll be right back. I get something to drink. Okay, see, I'm back. Oh, it load. It loaded. Ah, here we go. Okay, this is the status. I have never used this before. Um, Authentication, user not, you're not currently logged in. Virtual machines, view the machines. This means you can start or stop and migrate existing machines on this host. Repository. So the IP is 156. Okay. Okay, so that's the IP. 156. Ah. Oh, so this is the hypervisor. Interesting. This looks very. It doesn't look like Promux. It looks similar to Promux. You might need sketching. Let's see. Okay, wait. I think it froze. Did it froze? Load to display alarms. This deploy XOA. I don't know what that is. Okay, here's the server. This host, yeah. Running, pause, suspended, halted. Console. You connect to the system by using the following network address. Okay. System. I like this. Looks pretty simple. Network. Oh, I cannot touch this. Coming soon. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess this doesn't work yet. It's still in process. Okay. Well, let's create a virtual machine on it. Oh, that doesn't work. System. Auto power, that's disabled. Network. Coming soon. Oh, okay, so a lot of things are just not working yet. Virtual machines. Change state. Migrate. Export. I can export it. Okay, nothing. Let's make a new one. Let's try something very simple. Let's try Windows 10. Oh, we can choose if it's over Pixie or ISO, but no, we cannot choose ISO. Okay, but we need to add the ISO. Storage was very new. Okay, but where can I add the ISO? This is a little bit odd. Okay, I'm a bit confused on how this works. I'm a bit confused. Okay, I need to research. Okay, fine. This is the system. Where's like the directory or section to upload my ISOs? If I want to create a internals, okay, a lot of things are incomplete. Deploy, what the hell is this? XOA? Search for this. What is deploy XOA? First, installation orchestral applicants, a pre-configured version that contains onto serve as a central platform for virtual web host storage and networking across. So could I just do it with this? Okay, so I see it there. This is a bit confusing. Is it doing it or is it just do not refresh or quit tab? I guess we'll just keep waiting. Importing it now. Okay, that's just gonna keep waiting then. So just gotta keep waiting. Still gotta wait. Okay, did that work? I see it here. Halted. Okay, why is the state halted for this? Console. Change state. Start it up. Start it. Okay. I am not sure what the heck that it did. Never mind. Let's just make a new virtual machine. Pick template. Windows 10. Guest tools. Host. The server. Boot firmware. EFI. Okay. It has two topology. Okay, so the network, the storage, the name of the disk, the size of the disk, created by who. But how am I gonna, where am I gonna get the ISO? Okay, actually this thing, can I delete it? There's no delete button on this thing? Okay, what the heck, how in the hell did I? Okay, so give me more settings of this. Dark, yeah, we go like that. Which are the only settings, okay? Halted as well, obviously, because there's no ISO. Okay, this is a bit confusing. I cannot touch the storage. Is it all via terminal that I need to configure this? Okay. If not, then I'll do it via a Pixie server. Press enter here. And go back a second. This current storage repository. Okay, current storage repositories. Please select the operation. No operation available. Attach existing. This option is used to attach a storage repository or ISO library that exists. Oh, you gotta attach it. Oh, okay, so I cannot upload it. Okay, so let's attach one. Yeah, Windows file sharing. ISO library. Okay, descriptions. Windows share ISOs. Okay, server. Okay, let's actually make one. Data drive. Oh, that's right, I changed it here. Where the hell did I put it? Ah, here we go. Okay, we're gonna move this to the front. There. Rename this as ISOs. Okay, so we have that Windows 7. Then. Okay, that's enough. ISOs, properties, share, advanced, share this folder. Yeah, ISO folders. External drive ISOs. Hard drive, external drive. Permissions. Everybody, allow it, okay. Apply that, okay. And it's live. Let's see if it finds it with the host name. Okay, there it is. ISO. Copy that. It doesn't allow that. Okay. Windows PC. That was the name that I put. God damn it. Windows PC. Yeah. ISOs. Okay. Now my username. F8 for OK. Attaching storage. Storage repository successful. Okay, perfect. Current repositories. Okay, there we have it. No operations. Okay. Okay. So that means so how can I delete these machines? I can't. Not from here. I cannot delete them from here. This is okay. Virtual machines. All virtual machines. Enter. No, no, no. Okay, that doesn't work. So how do I delete these machines? I guess I'll just make a new one. Export it. I don't guess I'll just create a new machine. Pull. Ah, here we go. Change state, migrated. Delete them. Yep. Now let's create a new one. Pick template. Windows 10. ISO. There we go. Now we can see them. Windows 10 ISO. Win 10. Do BIOS for this one. Okay. Create. Started to access its console. Change state. Start. 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 Oh my god, why isn't it now working? What happened to this now? System. Nested virtualization off. Oh wait. Shut it down. What's that? You're back? That's great. Is everything working perfectly? I wish no. Still fixing issues. Okay, let's use the host. Okay. And now let's put it up. Okay. What's the difference with this one? EFI map not enabled. Ah, what does that mean? What does that even mean? EFI map not in is not enabled. Okay, what do you mean by that? XCP ng. Let's see. XCP ng EFI not enabled. What is this? It's a non-normal occurrence. A system using EFI. This message appears because the deal which runs on hypervisor does not have the EFI error. It is not an error that causes operation. So it's just loading. It is safe to ignore it. Oh, so it loads. Okay. So I just needed to wait. Okay. Is the storage still detected? Oh, that's okay. Just needed to know if it was still detected. Wait, what was the IP that it had? 56. Okay. 156. There we go. Oh, wait, it's this one. There we have it. New virtual machine, pick a template, Windows 10, ISO, Windows 10, UEFI, give it 2 cores, give it 5 RAM, host internal, automatically generated, storage, yeah, use that one, give it 32, and create, and immediately goes into halted. Oh, it loaded. Yes, skip. No, 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 exit. English. Oh my god, why doesn't it want to detect it? I don't get it. This is confusing as hell. I just don't get it. So here's the console, the system, storage, virtual TPM. Reboot. Force reboot. This is messing me up. Force shutdown. Oh gosh. What do I have here disabled? Virtualization and boot stuff, secure boot, that. Okay, why do we have that? Uh, can I edit the oh, come on. Coming soon. Everything is in coming soon. Virtual machines. Technical. Okay, yeah, I can see it running, but I don't see it as detecting the freaking ISO. I don't like this one. New BM. Okay, since ISO's not working, we're gonna do Pixie. iBentoy. Give me that. Download iBentoy. Windows 64. Give me that thing. Give it to me. Extracted. Okay, so here we're just gonna add let's see, Windows 10. Yeah, let's just copy it and add it here. All right, this is the fastest PXE server I can make. PXE server, it's really fast, supposedly. Okay, come on, finish up already. It's finished. Okay, sweet. Now let's start this. Allow it. Okay, here we go. Image. Okay, there is the image. Start it up. Yeah, stop it a minute. That's the IP that we want to use. Okay. Pixie server's running. So now we're gonna get it by a Pixie. Okay, now create that. Console. Now we're supposed to see it here. It doesn't want to start. This one starts, but not the other one. Okay. You know what? I can do the Pixie server with this one. Just gotta see a command line. Escape. Control Alt Delete. Okay, there we go. Ah, wait, I know why it's so slow. It's because it's inside a hypervisor. Boot manager, but that doesn't explain why I can't see the other stuff. Start Pixie over IPv4. Mm, what's the network on this? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work with this. So I am gonna stop it. I think the best thing that I can do with this is install it on another hypervisor. I'm gonna delete it from here. It's too freaking slow. Destroy. Okay, guess I have an idea where to do it now. No, we can stop this. Okay, let's shut it down. To anybody new to the stream, I welcome you. You have any issues, computer issues, or anything, ask away. To all those who are new, welcome to the stream. Okay, why does it keep looping? Power off. Add. There we go. Okay. Make it bigger. Yeah, make it automatic. Let's see if this one works better. Oh my god, it's still not done. Oh my god, how much longer is this gonna take? Oh my god, finally. Let it run. Let it run. Man. Let's put a poll here. Okay. Hypervisor is almost done. Let's put another poll here. Who is the best? There we go. Another poll. Place your polls. Okay. Okay, there. I grab an IP. Awesome. So now 57. Place your bets. Who is the best operating system? Who is the best? Windows, Linux, Mac. Okay. There we go. Now that's smoother. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, let's connect the repository, attach a Windows repository, ISOs, library, huh? Oh, hey, Alfie. How's it going, man? Windows, share, drive. Ah. It's going alrighty. Just found myself a new hypervisor to play around with. Windows PC. Yep, it's neat. It looks this is the interface. Just figuring out how it works. This is the little interface. It's called what's the name? XPNG. This is the one. You loving Fedora? Oh, I'm gonna see if I still haven't. Actually, I finish a few hours later. Oh, I just figured this out a few hours ago. I was just brainstorming with him. So I am actually gonna do. I'm gonna erase my disk. I already made a backup when I started the stream. Uh, it took. Where was it? Whereas it took 3 hours the backup. So I already back up my main computer right here. So I can just restore it later on. So I'm gonna just delete this computer and I'm gonna do this drive. I'm gonna do separate drives, no more partitions. So one's gonna be Windows entirely, the other one's gonna be Linux entirely, all separate. And I was just gonna configure the grub so I can boot whichever one, but separately. That's what I'm gonna do. I am. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use open source Tumbleweed. I really want to try that control center and everything else. I want to see if it's more easier to manage. Like what's the other one? I don't remember their name. Yep, I'm gonna use it. I don't remember. Yeah, I can't remember the other name that it has. But that's all right. Maybe I'll remember later. I was configuring this path, ISOs, and now that's right here. Click ISOs. Enter F8, attach. Successful. Okay. Current. Okay, there it is. Back. Okay. Now let's see if it works. The only thing about this hypervisor is there's some stuff that still don't work. Like coming soon, some stuff. New virtual machine, pick template. Where's Windows? There we go. Windows, ISO. The repository, it detected it. Windows 10. I think it's like that. Unify. 4 cores. 6 RAM. Default behavior. Storage. 32 gigs. Create. Now, will this one work? And it didn't work. God damn it. It doesn't detect the ISO. Okay, let's try with a Pixie server. I don't get this. Oh, wait, maybe I overdid it a bit. Delete. Force shutdown. Yeah, I can modify that. Make it again. Windows 10. ISO. Windows 10 ISO. 2 that. I'm a bit confused here. Oh, no, no, no. That's okay. That's okay. A description. Now we create it. Console. And it boots. Why won't it detect this, even if I add it? Okay, let's try. Ah, wait. I feel that this is incomplete. Huh? Rohana. I tried to install Arch Linux on my one, and my internet just died in the mid of installation. And I went to open my laptop. It only showed no bootable device. Not really. Did you check your boot, like your boot manager? Do you see like a new device that it appear? Like it should say like the name of the drive. If not, I have like a little. I do have a video on how to install it. Like it's for a virtual machine, but if you install on your main computer, the steps are the same. You can just follow the steps to install Arc. Like on your boot manager, it should appear like in this step. Ah, but I still have Arc in my USB. I will try again tomorrow, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, I have a pretty straightforward guide. You can check it out in my channel. The process, like I said, is in a virtual, but it works for if you want to install on your laptop directly. It should not give you difficulties. Why is this not loading? Okay, I have a lot of things here, but these are not here working. And I can't change the configuration. I can just delete it or make another one. 10. Let's try, no, let's keep doing UEFI. I need to change the host internal. I think this is the one. I'm missing something, am I not? Ah, yeah, the ISO. I just don't get it why I won't see it. Create. Auto power. And why won't this work? I do not like this hypervisor. Many things are coming soon and they're not available. It's giving issues. I think I'm just gonna switch. I can see on the boats, Linux is winning. Haha. We all have Linux fans here. Okay, I feel that this is stuck. Okay, one moment, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. It'll take like a few minutes break here. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, now I'm back. Sorry for that long delay. Resume. Okay, now I'm back. Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. What did I miss? Hi, I have a memory leak in Windows 11. Culprit is TCPI system. Only fix is reboot. Can you help? A memory leak? How can you culprit is TCP/IP? Sis. Um, how can you tell you really do have a memory leak with TCP/IP? Texel. Can you give more context? If I have my computer running for 7 days, it takes up 80% RAM. Okay, but what are you running on that computer? I can narrow it down to by a Pullman. Did you by any chance did a checker, a RAM checker? And also, how many? So you said you leave the computer running for over 7 days. What are you doing on that computer? Gaming, editing, virtualization like I'm doing here? It is related to network stuff. Okay. So this is a little odd. So it's just using randomly 80% without you doing anything. That just sounds a little bit odd. TCP is mm, have you gotten any blue screens from that? It just keeps growing memory link. That's odd. Okay, but have you had any blue screens when you discovered that? I need to search more information because I never had that issue. I'm looking for that and saying it's related to blue screen. So have you ever gotten a blue screen out of it? No blue screen, just PC becomes unusable after some time due to limited amount of RAM loss. Okay, then in that case, have you downloaded anything that odd on your computer? Like, have you seen anything running suspiciously on your computer? No, I even did a clean install some time ago. Some time ago, how long ago? Like a few weeks, a few months? Because I could just try to recreate the issue with a virtual machine right now to see if I can actually see if there's a way to fix that. 23H2 is fine, but then no longer is receiving security updates. Oh, are you using Windows 10? Wait, no, you said Windows 11, my bad. Because if you're using Windows 10, you could try to use the LTSC edition. It's gonna get security updates. Mm, I'm not 100% sure, but I could just try to recreate the issue. Now, I do want to see like how would it be caused? Take multiple days. It's just weird. Online is everything is pointing to a blue screen. Okay, you said you never had a blue screen. Like, okay, if a blue screen has been done and you never notice it and it's just did automatically, we could use this program called Blue Screen View. And if you did have a blue screen, there should be a dump file of it. No, but not this side. This side looks a little odd. Nersoft. Okay, here. This little program, if there is a dump file, then you did have a blue screen and we can see what file is associated. I know if a blue screen, as in no apps open anymore. By no apps, you mean you can't really open anything on the system right now? No? Eh. Okay, but okay, you said you know if it blue screen. That's fine. No, no, yeah, that's true. It's just gonna restart again. But still, if you're sure about that part, either way, just my suggestion, I would download this app, this program, to see if it created a dump, an issue associated with that file that you're telling me about, with the demonstration here. Like, I'm pretty sure this computer, I gave it blue screen sometimes. I could just remember. Yeah, here it is. So I'm pretty sure this one gave me blue screen some time back because I did some stupid troubleshooting. No, none of this. No, it doesn't have anything. So I don't have anything here. What if okay. Yeah, that's true. If there is a crash, I guess mine didn't have a crash, but that's just one suggestion to give you more clue where it is. I could still try to recreate it if it takes days. Maybe I could try to fast forward. It might give me an idea how to fix it, or find an alternative solution. The preferred tool will be Puma to see live memory usage by apps and drivers. Puma. I don't think I have tried that one. Puma memory link. Okay, so it's in here. Let's download this. There we go. Download for this computer. Maybe I am experiencing that. And we'll install it for this one here as well. to see how that program works. Pullman, because I don't think I ever experienced memory leaks, like how you're mentioning the tech salt. Okay, so it will run for a few hours. Okay. No, that's alright. At least I gotta try. At least, honestly, I never experienced memory leaks. Whenever I feel that like there was just too much RAM being used, I was just better. I would just limit the background process and take off everything that I don't need to use, and my computer will always be stable. But I'm usually switching from Windows to Linux. Maybe it could be Windows issues that just happen randomly, or I install something that really just causes it to break. But yeah, it's not guaranteed that I could try to recreate it, but I could give it a try still. Currently means interpreting must be rebooting. I see. Then maybe I haven't experienced that, because usually I always do reboots daily on the computer, unless if I'm running a server like a NAS for a couple of weeks. So still, it's an interesting topic. Um, there we go. So now, supposedly, so it says I could use here Pullman. Oops, I think it's okay. Now, where is this located? it's not a pad, you can manually point to it. Then in that case, I think it might be here, Windows Kit, Windows 10. It's a tool. Here it is. A6 10. Okay, there's the pad. 10 tools. 86. Wait, what? Oh, wait, program. That's true. Whoops. Damn it. I tried finding there's a tool named Boy Tools, basically a decent file indexer in comparison to Windows Search. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. But wait, I think there's more than one. So I'm already in the pad. I think there's more than one. Okay, yeah, there's more than one. Not you. Okay, yeah, 64. That's what I need. Okay, there we go. That's my PC identifies as a spaceship. What do I do? Explore the galaxy. Okay. So the example, so the following commands start and displays the number of free operations. You can use runtime commands to change the display. Press B. No, there's a command here with display. Okay. Tag and memories. No, not that one. I just saw it a few minutes ago. Okay, the TED memory leakage. Star Pullman with the parameters. There we go. That's the one that we need. PPB. Okay. B. You can treat it as an index test manager. Huh. Name everything by Boy Tools. Boy Tools. Oh, I seen this program. I forgot about it. I really forgot about this program. How many drives connected to the PC? I do actually have a lot of drives connected. But I have more. see if we can find. Oh, holy shit! That was fucking quick. Ah, God, I'm not keeping that. I am keeping that. I prefer that than this crappy thing. That was extremely fast. It's extremely fast, Texol. I was not expecting that. I only used it once and that was it, and I forgot about it. My pad and file time. Ah. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's pretty neat. Honestly, I only used it once and that was it. I'm gonna use this more often. That really is a lifesaver. Thanks, Texol. I really appreciate that, man. Now I know when I search something, I'll just find it here really quick. There's a document. Definitely. But as to your current issue, I'm not 100% sure. Like how exactly I'm going to detect the issue. You said obviously I cannot detect it immediately. Well, it says here I gotta let it run for a few hours. So I'm gonna keep the stream, the live stream running for a few more hours. So yeah, I'll just leave this running there for a few hours, I guess. No, I totally get you. Not that major issue, but reboot frequently. Well, you already found your temporary fix. It's just I'm pretty sure it's annoying to do that. That's the only main concern about that. It's a little bit annoying. Well, I'm gonna leave that running. I'm definitely gonna have fun with this. Anyways, there was another program that a person mentioned that had all these really good tools in one place, but I just can't remember the name of it. Even if you were to recreate it, that would just confirm it. I have no clue how to solve it. Have you tried to use another? Okay, it happens to you in Windows 11. You did a fresh install of it. Have you been able to use a previous Windows, or are you still getting the same issues? Like Windows 10, for example. I can't use Windows 10 as my processor is not compatible. What? What's your processor? Okay, I find that a little bit odd because you that processor you could actually use it for. And have you always used Windows? You haven't tried Linux before? Because there's always a way to install operating systems that say are not compatible on certain processors. Does not have a core schedule. It doesn't know what process to put on E cores or P cores. E cores or P cores? Basically, some apps would be slow, some needlessly fast. Oh, okay. I haven't thought of it that way, honestly. E cores, P cores. E cores. What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, now I get it. Okay, now I see what you're trying to say. Well, I actually never knew that little bit of information on gems. I guess I just have an older processor. I learn new things every day. So many new things. Honestly, that's gonna take a long time. This just didn't work for me. Let me turn this off. Doesn't matter anyway. Windows 10 Tombstone already has a date on it. Sometime 2026. Well, yeah, true. Unless if you wanna use the LTSC version, which extends it a little bit longer. I don't really like much Windows 11. I'm more keen on going to Linux and just running a lot of virtual machines. It's just like how I'm doing here. Multiple virtual machines that I have here, turned off, doing little testing with everything. Or else just run it from here as well. But support already ended. Yeah, that's the thing with Linux. It's more like you be troubleshooting everything. There's just there's always something. That's the only issue that Linux has. But if you're okay with it and finding a fix, then it's actually not that bad. But that's really true. Hmm. I actually am running a dual boot system. So I have the best one that I tried so far of Linux is Fedora. In the wrong version, that's odd. Well, you could try Fedora. That one's a little bit better. But I was convinced to install this one, open source. Ah, I deleted it. Damn it. Well, this is the new one that I'm gonna be installing for my main system. I tried it, I liked it, I'm gonna be installing this one. Open source Tumbleweed. It has a. I'll show you so you can see it yourself. It has a little. It has like a managed system. I'll show you so you can see it yourself. Where is it? Maybe here. So it has, this is the main reason why I liked it so much. It has this control center called Yes, and you can basically configure everything from here. From the bootloader, the network, you don't have to be all in terminal based. If you like it more in Windows, then this literally has everything. User, security, and if you want to do virtualization as well, even the package manager is there. To update the system, everything, it's all here. That's the main reason why I want to install this the Linux distro. I try to see if it was available for other Linux distro, but this is just something unique for this distro. It's just something unique. The Yas Control Center. That's one of the main reasons why I just want to install it already. So I just finished today on the stream, did a backup on my Windows. So I have it here, the backup here. So I'm gonna be I'm gonna be removing this entire system and also be installing it as a virtual machine to see if it worked okay, and then installing it in real time. So once I finish this stream later in a few hours, I'm gonna be doing that. But yeah, I would say that's the different, like it has something that the others don't have, which is that control center. Because the others, you basically got to do a lot of terminal stuff. If you're more with Windows, with just having window panels, it's a little bit similar if you use the control panel, but the the old one, something like this. It's everything is here, so that's like very similar to the Jazz controller. It's like a control panel. You have everything there, and you can just change everything from here instead of doing everything terminal. I just gotta get used to it, but I tried it 2 times on a stream. Somebody mentioned it, and I liked it a lot because my Ubuntu broke, and I tried to fix it, and I fixed it, but I don't like how it's working right now. Is that being depreciated anyways? I'm not 100% sure on that part. I'm not really sure. It's just something unique that that distro has. For example, if you want DNS over HTTPS, can you only do that in the settings app? On this, I'm not sure. I'm sure that you can still do it in terminal or in this in here. I haven't I haven't done all the I haven't used it entirely everything. I just like that everything is there and I can just configure it to my own preference. Because I do like the terminal, but it's just confusing sometimes. Windows, if you want a DNS over HTTP, you can only do that in the settings app. You mean to have like your own like in the host? I only know a little bit of DNS. I don't know much. In the settings app, I never actually done that, I think. Like on that topic, I only know a little bit. I don't know much about that. Like, what do you mean exactly? Like, I can only edit it on the settings app? It's radio and hinge on encrypted. From what I learned in my experience, yeah, wasn't much of an issue as DNS. It's just a name register. Well, yeah, in a way, like sometimes I just know that you have issues with if you don't put certain DNS, then you won't have like internet service, something like that. But it would allow someone along the route to see what websites you can see. Wouldn't that be ARP? No, 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 that wouldn't be ARP. No, not ARP. That's something else. So no ARP. You can just check. Uh, no, it wouldn't be ARP. That's something else. I'm mixing two different things. Okay, let's finish. You could use it like if I want to see like a route someone's going to, I would use Wireshark. DNS in a nutshell. Okay. I do remember one time that I had to use, we were trying to set up a Pixie server and it didn't work. On a very segmented network. Like over 20 different VLANs. We couldn't enable option 68, I think it's called, or 66, to turn on a PXE server. We got it to work, but then it's just stopped working. Usually, I would just configure the host files in Windows and just set up a local DNS. Or I could just use Pi-hole. That's a really cool service. It's also an ad blocker. Really interesting program. Oh, okay, Texan. No, thank you for joining the stream, man. Really appreciate that. Any support that anybody has given here is highly appreciated. If you want to join the Discord server, man, you can join as well. People have been sharing their issues or problems and collaborate with each other. But you have a good rest of the day, man. Okay, man, no problem. Take care now. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, I'm back. Okay, that's almost done. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Put some food in the oven. Well, then that is done. That is done. Oh yeah, that's right. So now, what? So how's the poll doing? Oh, Linux is winning. Okay, that's great. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn my machine into a virtual machine. Let's do that. Well, this one finishes. And still, I do want to see what happens with this. Okay. Hey, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Okay. To anybody new to the stream, I welcome you. If any issues with your computers, ask away. I might be able to fix it. Okay, let's actually create our main computer in a virtual machine. The main PC. I'll add that later. SATA. So how big is the backup? Oh, okay. Let's share this. Main PC. Let's start that up. Now let's convert our physical computer and restore the backup that we just made. Okay, there we go, it's loading. There we go. It's connected to service. Awesome. Bare metal recovery. Network storage. Share folder. Windows, PC. There we go. Main. Let's restore the computer. There it is. One restore point. Next. Next. Entire computer. We don't need that. Next. We do need the EFI system. Yes. That works. Next. Next. Restoring PC. Oh, I wonder how long this is gonna take. get my food. Okay, I'm back. Huh? Nathan. Hey, Nathan, how's it going? Things are normal. How's Fix? Fix? It's surviving. It's gonna take maybe a few hours. Oh, it's gonna take a long time. Catch you both, guys. Who's better, Mac, Windows, Linux? And to anybody new to the stream, thank you for watching. I really appreciate that. If you have any questions, ask in the chat. I am now turning my physical computer into a virtual machine. And it's at 13% done. So yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Can you turn your virtual machine into a physical machine? Yeah, you can. You can do it both ways. You can turn your physical machine into a virtual and virtual to physical. I even have videos on that. But right now I am turning my physical into a virtual. I did a backup. This is the backup. And I'm just restoring the backup on this hypervisor. And it's going to boot this exact computer. It's right now 14% done. It's been 13 minutes, so it's gonna take like maybe 2 hours. So to your question, yeah, Nathan, you can do it. You can do it both. You can do it the other way around. That's because you need to download more RAM, right? More RAM. Um, no, I have enough RAM to run all these systems. I have it all balanced. If I use too much, I will literally crash my computer. Like this system that I have, my main system has 32 gigabytes of RAM. But for the hypervisor that I'm running here, ProMax, I put a certain amount. I just saw some DDR5 for double what I bought it for. Oh, man, the last time I seen DDR5, they were really expensive. they were $150 each. None. They're so expensive. Last time I checked them, they got so high. But now they're really fast. The DR5s they can now go all the way to 30 to 3,000 megahertz, or I think it's no, I think it's 4,000 or 5,000 around that range. Now they're freakishly fast. This purge 120 and then realize. Wait, what? Why didn't you wait? You didn't need 128? But one thing, can your motherboard support it? Some motherboards they can't. Like their max is 64 gigs. Like, could your motherboard support it? Ah, you're a video editor, but oh, if it can, then that would have been actually better for you, because you can video editing is it's gonna use a lot of resources, especially RAM. I would have stayed with 128. Like when I do video editing, I usually just use this one, CapCut. Uh, I only use this one because it's free and it works. But sometimes when I put like 3 hour videos, 6 hour videos, and when it does the rendering, it's a little laggy. Hmm. Yeah, but I never ended up using that much unless it was crazy amount of 4K. Oh, okay. No. Like most of the videos are in 1080, and I just try to export them as 4K. I was told about that one. I found like a trial. I didn't use it anymore. I should try it again. Right now, I'm just using video, CapCut. It's not the best thing, but it actually works for me for what I need it to do. I just haven't found any alternatives. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's free. They have also like a web UI, but I don't like it. It's laggy. From what I've been told, when I did try to use it, DaVinci, it was just very advanced, like really advanced. No, yeah, I get it. But I just couldn't understand it. It was just it had so many features, so many things. Um, I didn't know what to do. Maybe if I get, I'm already used to how CapCut works. Maybe later on I might get it. Really, less features than Blender, and that's weird. Blender's free. Oh wait, so they do have a free version? I didn't know that. Last time I tried to get it, I just found like an old version. I just downloaded it, but it wasn't a legit version. Oh, I actually didn't knew that. Actually, that gives me like, huh, if there's, I would try it if it. I would try it again if there's a free version. Oh, this changed. This wasn't like this when I tried it the first time. But what's the difference with Studio? It's over. It's literally $300. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that now. Studio has like really advanced features. Ah, like it's a really that different. Like Magic Mass is what I bought it for. Magic Mass. Magic Mass. It's a powerful tool designed to quickly isolate people or objects within a video clip. Significantly reducing time required like tasks like roto. Ah, now I understand what that is. Okay, okay, okay. Navigate the color page, DaVinci, and click the magic. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I know what it is. I just don't know everything about it. Takes me time. Good to know that. How many years have you been using it for? I am from the territory Puerto Rico. I'm from the U.S. territory Puerto Rico. Took me a bit to learn. Still haven't learned Fusion too much. It's scary. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the more you use it, the easier it gets. It gets easier for your mind. It just takes a lot of time. But honestly, when I make my videos, like some of the videos are like 2 minutes, 8 minutes, but I honestly take more time in editing the video than actually making the video. Oh, okay, Nathan. You take care, man. You have good day, a good day for the rest of the day. Enjoy your day, man. Have a good one. Thanks for joining the stream. Uh, oh, this is gonna take a while. Mm, okay, let's see. The boat. Let's end the boat. Linux wins. Let's make a new boat. Let's see. How long will the restore take? Let's see. Two hours. 4 hours. 6 hours. Let's see, guys. New poll. Currently, the poll is already at 22%, and it's already been 30 minutes. Let's see what do you guys think? How long is it gonna take? Hmm? Okay. It's already been 30 minutes. That's gonna take long. Um, I'll leave that running. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Uh, I'm back. Let's see. Oh my god, I don't want to do anything else with this thing. I just wanna. Yeah, wait a minute. How is this going? Okay. Oh my god, to take off the sleep crap thing. Power sleep. Take that off. Come on. Oh no, energy recommendations. Best performance. No, I'm not gonna take your crappy recommendations. You know what? No, I'm not gonna use your control panel. Where's the power management? There we go, power options. Turn off never. There, I'm happy now. There we go. Never. There. So memory is still at 40% after, I would say like 2 hours around there. Yeah, around 2 hours, yeah. To everybody new to the stream, I welcome you. If you have any computer issues or problems, ask away. Ask in the chat below. Don't hesitate to ask.
Good evening.
Okay. And to those new, welcome to the chat. Oh gosh, this is gonna take a long time. Let's download another container template. A torrent server goes Tomcat vanilla. Okay, game server, what is this? Let's see, what's a game server? It can't be that bad, can it? There we go. That's done. Let's create it. This is gonna be a game server. Game server. Actually, just one core. Dynamic. Okay, now then. Let's see what a game server is. Based off Linux. Okay, loaded. The game user. Start those updates. Sweet. Console. Okay. Go to the IP. What is there? Admin. And is it root? Advanced menu. Select game, select install game server. Seven days. Oh. Oh, I see. Arc, Survival Evolve, Arma, Call of Duty, War. Holy crap, I can make a game server out of this. Even Minecraft. That's a lot of games. 119 games. So many games I can make a server out of it. I can make my own server. So if I were to pick Call of Duty War at War, what would happen? Okay, so I picked it. And now packages are unboxed, unpacking. Okay. Checking this will not install Call of Duty World War server. It will not, then what the hell? Linux GSM. Okay, that's just running. Installing Call of Duty World War server. Oh, it's actually installing. Oh, 2%. Okay, it's doing something. Oh wow, this is gonna take up. Is it downloading the game? Oh my god, this is taking so long. Holy crap. Oh my god, this is so freakishly slow. Here I thought my internet was faster than this. Ah, come on, hurry. Okay, well that is running. How is the restore going? Let's see, it's already at 1 hour. 1 hour, guys. Restore. Okay. So that's still downloading. The restore is at 1 hour and it's only at 40% done. So yeah, it's gonna take a long time. It's not even halfway. Oh my god, 86%, 88%. Come on, come on. 95%. Finally. Let's see how this game server works. Okay, it's still verifying. It's still verifying. Oh god. What about this? Let's see. The boats. The boats. The boats. What happened to the PC? 42%. 1 hour and 12 minutes. Now here. Oh, someone voted 6 hours. So we're tied now with 2 hours and 6 hours. We're tied. Extracting 3 hours later. X50. Okay, let's take it too long. Let's see now. The other thing. Okay. And done. So how's this one going? Memory is still there. No leaking even though with this running. Okay. This restore is taking forever. It better not fail. It's already halfway. Okay. So what happened with this? Ah. Oh, this is the game server was successfully installed. You can now connect to the server using the IP shown in the configuration console. Okay, so let's game update list. No updates. Game server is already installed. Proceed with update found. Oh, there is an update. No. Okay. Back. Okay, so that's the IP. Okay, so that means I have a server running for Call of Duty World War. Yeah, I need to try it out. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna let me load. I think it's just to enter and that's it, nothing else. Okay, that's alright though. Advanced menu, no, it says, but yes. I have new mail. I just need to. Well, I'm gonna have to try that later. Yep. Yeah, just shut off. Okay, there we go. Let's shut it off. Now then, 45%. Oh my god, this freaking fails. It's been running for an hour and a half. Now the viewers here think that it might finish in 2 hours, or is there a tide? Oh, there's a tide. Oh, so another one thinks 6 hours. So it's 6 hours. Let's see, guys. Will it really take 6 hours? I have no clue if it will take 6 hours. Will it really take 6 hours or 2 hours? It's already halfway-ish. 46% has been restored. And the drive is almost full. Drive is 231s. Yeah, I made this really slow, the process. Oh well. So I just kinda had to wait for it. Oh, but it's funny. I wonder how that's going to look. god, this is gonna take so long. This is really gonna take so long. Jesus. To everybody new to the stream, I welcome you. If you have any issues with your computers or problems, tell them to me. I might be able to solve them or recreate the issue. I was just waiting to restore my physical computer that I'm running right now. We're trying to restore it as a virtual machine. And this process has been running for an hour and a half. I put a poll on to see how many hours it takes. How many hours you guys think? We're tied right now. It's gonna get 2 hours. It's already at 48%. I don't want to touch anything else because I think I might break something in my system. So yeah, I'm just waiting for that to finish. Yeah, the main purpose of the stream is just to help anybody out with computer issues. Yes, it's asked away in the chat. Don't hesitate to ask. This is gonna take a long time. How long does the stream has been running? 8 hours. Holy crud. Oh, we're almost there. 50%. We're almost there. 50%. My God. So really new to this stream, I welcome you. Right now, I'm just waiting for this to finish. Oh my god. It feels that it's never gonna end. Come on. Uh, I gotta do something else on this thing. This is nothing will happen. It won't crash. It's just let's do something additional on that. I can't stand it. Okay. Uh, uh. Okay. We can turn that off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay. What happened with this? And this has been running for hours as well. And this still looks the same. No issues on this thing either way. Memory is still at 42. No memory leak, at least from what Microsoft said. I don't think there's any leak on this. It's been running. This has been running on for 3 hours. I guess I could stop that. Yeah, let's shut it down. Okay. No, you piece of crap. I don't want the update. Crash it. Crash it. Thank you. Okay, here it is. Let's put this in full screen. Display configuration. Load it, load it, load it. Can we? Oh, we can change it. Perfect. Okay, then 1080. Yeah. Apply. Keep it. Full screen. Full screen. Okay, really go. Okay. Um, I want to put this in. Oh, that's right. It's Zipper. Zipper. Zipper update. Oh wait, there. So the Zipper PS. May wish to restart this process. Okay. Development. Yes. Community. Oh, sweet NVIDIA drive. Okay. Yeah. Almost 2 hours. And it's only at 61%. Oh my god, 64%. This is going to be the last thing that I'm gonna do today. Two hours. Oh no. Oh, was that fit? Was that 2 hours? %67%. 67%. In 2 hours. Cast your votes. Is it gonna be 4 or 6 hours? 67%. It's almost done. Once this is finished, I will check everything and the stream will end. But yes, I do thank everybody who has been joining so far. Thank you, guys. The stream has been awesome. We're almost there, guys. Okay. Oh my god, am I falling asleep? Oh god. I think I'm gonna buy a webcam for future projects. I think I'm gonna do that for future projects. Yeah, maybe for future projects I'll buy a webcam. But after this is finished and I check everything is working, I am done. Well, I hope it works. It should. It should, in theory. This program hasn't failed me before. It will not fail me now. I just gotta keep trying this. All the alternative solutions will be added. Okay. Okay, gonna get a drink. Okay, I am back. I'm back. With a drink in my hand. Oh my god, 83%. Jesus, why did I should have left this running and did something else. Okay, but honestly, my mind just feels like, how am I even awake? 9 hours. It's been 9 hours. I definitely need to take a break. Okay, wait. Yeah, we trust this. I like that one better. Oh wait, let's take off the break. Yep, forgot to take it off. Sweet. Verify. So online updates. Oh my god, yes, I want to use this one. Oh, I want to take this off. Asset. Yep, automatic changes, everything. Okay. Let's see, open source. You're downloading their stuff. No, let's go back to. Oh my god, 87%. It's almost done. 2 hours and 22 minutes. Maybe it might reach 4 hours. I'm not desperate for it, but I feel desperate for it. Come on, I want to install this so I can try something else. I will be changing my system to this system. That's what I'm going to be doing in the next hour or day. But the stream will be over because the stream will be over once this finish and I check it's all working together. Even though it took so long. But it's worth it. Let's see who here says what 2 hours is waiting, but 2 hours has passed. 2 hours has passed. Oh well. Now let's just see. Okay, I'm pretty sure the backup will be done faster. I'll check in a bit. Software management. Oh, I really like this distro. Oh my god, I feel that I'm gonna pass out. I feel so sleepy. Access management. Ah, abort then. Oh, I gotta wait till this finish. I am definitely gonna switch to this operating system. To everybody that's new to the stream, I welcome you. You have any computer issues? Ask away. That's the whole point of this stream. I can try to check the problem, recreate it, or find an alternative solution. Oh my god, this is slower than heck. 89%. Jesus. Ah. It's so close now. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's so close. I'm gonna go insane if this fails. How many gigabytes we have left? Oh god, it's almost full. I literally put this yesterday. It's almost full. Oh my god. Wait, where is this? Oh, that's the clone. Yeah. 100. Jeez. Back to the Linux distro. Ah, you're also taking your sweet time. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. I'm losing my mind. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Let's see. Oh wow, this is still running, Jesus. Mm. Um, that's off. Okay. Let's check now. 94%. Oh my god. It's almost there. It's almost there. Oh, I am so happy. My mind is blasting. Holy crap, 9 hours. 9 hours. Oh, holy crap. Oh god, I can't even say something. Jesus, this is still downloading everything. Man, that's gonna take a while. Gosh. $89% on this thing. 95%. I can't believe my eyes. Oh my god. It's almost over. It's almost over. It's almost over. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's almost done. This as well. 95%, 2.5 hours. The first process was really simple, it's restoring this thing. This is what has been taking so long. Man, but it's at 24 megabytes. Still freakishly slow, honestly. Okay, sweet. So log out. Yeah. So that means I have the gone desktop. Gone. Super. Uh, much better. Smoother. Cleopatra, what is this? 96%. Okay, something for that I will not use. Software management. View repositories. Oh, that's sick. All the repositories, you can see them here. And then, repositories, NVIDIA drivers. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's right. I think we can add more. Show packages with status to key device. I really like those patterns. Okay. We will shut this down. Here it is, the moment of truth, 97%. This is the moment of truth. the restore is almost done, and we will turn our physical machine into a virtual machine. It has taken almost all the day for this to finish. But we made the data. We made the backup. Here's the backup. This is what is restoring right now. That backup is 257 gigs. And it's gonna restore 231 because I didn't enable something else. %97. Oh, I'm excited. Awesome. 98%. 98%. Oh god, you imagine the 99, and then it freaking crashes. Oh, that happens so many times. 99, then crashes. 99, then crashes. 2 hours. Imagine when it was 5 hours. Oh, that was a nightmare. Restoring Windows. 98%. 98%. In movies it's fast, but in real life this thing takes a lot of time. This takes time, so much time, depending how big your drive is. This is just a 200 gig drive on an NVMe drive. But here the crappy thing is the speed. It's only at 24. Obviously I'm not doing this on a NAS. So yes, I'm just doing it from my own share to here. So yes, that's one thing, and that's why it's so slow. If I would have done this on a NAS, it would have been faster. But I don't have one set up. I do have one, but I need to reconfigure the network. So yeah, we're really doing this the old. I think the classic way, not that difficult. Now we're almost there, 98%. The boats at 2 hours. Okay, well, people here are saying 2 hours is winning for the boats. I put 4 and 6. But 2 hours, well, it's almost past 2 hours. So if you put, I guess if you pick the middle one, yeah, you will be technically right. But right now, 2 hours is winning. 2 hours. Friday, 9% done. Oh my god, it's a miracle. I literally almost fell asleep. Oh. There it is, the last bits of megabytes. It's gonna be done right now. 231.2. We need to reach 231.9. It's almost there. And then we can reboot the system and see if it booted. If not, this would have been a waste. There it is. It's done. Updating registry, BCD, updating drivers. Come on. Come on. Come on. This should be the easy part. 100% done. Restoring has been completed. Now updating the other part. Registry, BCD, updating drivers. It's almost done. Ah, marking system has restored. It has finished. It has finished. And it only took 2 hours and 45 minutes. Okay, the poll for this is done. 2 hours once. Ah, that's sweet. Restore has been completed. Reboot computer now. Yes. Now then, we should have a copy of our physical computer as a virtual machine. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. I have this system as a dual boot system, so it picked the grub. God damn it. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Rebooting. Ah, come on. Ah, damn it. Tab. Possible commands. Anywhere else. Okay, no, I can fix this. I just gotta change the boot. Turn it off. Yes. Come on. Don't die on me because of the grub. Don't destroy me. God damn it. I totally forgot about that. Could you force it to stop? Thank you. It started, come on. No, that's not what I wanted it to do. Ah, here we go. That's right. It still has Ubuntu there. UEFI. Fuck. if I firmware setup. Damn it. Oh well, no matter. Okay, well guys, I am going to end the stream here. Unfortunately, I could not get this to work, and I don't remember how to fix this right now. So to everybody who has joined the stream, I appreciate you for thank you for watching. I think this has got over 200 views. That is impressive. I like that so much. Everybody, I thank you for your support. I thank you so much. I didn't think I was gonna keep this going, but I am going to keep this going. So as always, guys, I thank you all for watching. I'll see you in the next one. You all have a good day now. See you guys. Thank you for joining the stream. Have a good one now. Goodbye.